Howdy, 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 howdy. Just, as usual, didn't plan on really doing any streaming this, but then I thought, you know what, maybe I should just go ahead and start this. Basically, in Dalaran, that flight deck where you fly in and out of Dalaran, after you get 80, you get that quest that sends you to the flying things over Ice Crown here. So you just, that's where the whole thing starts from. There's one particular guy, but that's all I did, is I just picked up a quest there and then start working on those. I've done, I don't know, somewhere between 5 and 10 of them. And it's not one big long quest chain. It's like a big clump of quests where there's some small chains and then more and more quests open up, but they're kind of branched. It's somebody mapped it out online, and so I don't know. I don't understand. And I don't really follow the storylines and all that stuff. That's probably why it's not one linear quest chain. But anyway, gonna stop talking and just work on this. I'll just run. Go with this. I'm on my hunter, by the way. I'm gonna replace the blue one. It's blue and item level 174, same as the other two, but it's, man, you gotta use that thing all the time. You gotta use it all the time. 2-minute cooldown. I mean, it's good for a bunch of small stuff, but it's not good for... That's just a pain. I mean, it's really not. If you just macro it to some... being indecisive. You know, I'll just... When I get around to making a macro... for it, I'll put it back on. But I don't...
There's work to be done. Another time.
I think you basically see, like this guy, he just had 3, right? So I think how it works is you just have to finish, like, I can't continue with more of him or whatever else opens up after until you do all three. And I don't think there's a shortcut. I think you just have to do all of these. Like this guy and the other guy are probably tied together. You know, like if you just finish one, what the heck? Quest log is full. Okay. I have a bunch of these. I was working on rep. I think I can just drop this. Oh, what does this give? Well, nothing. Nothing good for me. So there's one quest down. It's complete. I hate to drop these. See, this is not good for me anyway. So it doesn't matter if I miss out. What is this? Storm Peaks. It's probably not going to be hard for me to find that again. That's the only reason I hate dropping quests is, you know, sometimes you pick up a quest at some odd location. You know, I'll pick up quests like that on purpose too, and just hang on to them so that I don't have to go hunt for them. Or if I know it's for some particular reputation. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking. Need that. I should have looked at the other rewards. Well, anyway, that'll be like a reminder to go. How I leveled this hunter is I did all the lowest level stuff, and then once I was like 3 or 4 levels away from 80, I just started skinning, and that's it. So that I had more quests to do, because when you do quests after your max level, then because you don't get the experience points, you get extra gold. So I just wanted to be able to easily make a lot of gold, so that's what I did. Now.
Yes. Speak your peace. I will listen.
And then dropping those quests to be able to pick up more, so that if some of the quests that I did not pick up, I mean, okay, yeah, So if some of the quests that I didn't pick up, we happen to be in the same exact place where I'm going anyway, you know, it's just like a waste. And in fact, I just did some quests while I was not streaming that overlapped. There were 2 or 3 different quests that involved the exact same mobs. Ooh, now here's a little bit of an upgrade on the way. The bow's just like barely an upgrade, and I'm a troll, so bow is better than gun. So if it's very even like this, you know, like barely an upgrade, then it's an upgrade. But I was looking at the other stuff because I'm going to get something much better anyway. That's almost like a toss-up. So it's like if there was another, if there was something else, I would get it. As for bear tank, I think. So anyway, accept. Okay, we're good there. This is a shoot 'em up. Just looking. I'm not gonna. Oh, that one's fun. I think that's. Should I take it? Nah, let's leave that. I'm gonna focus on trying to get this weapon as fast as I can without reading forever, figuring out if I can skip any of these. I'm just gonna do them all.
We press on.
Because you probably can't skip them.
Is another day.
I mean, you probably can't skip any of these except for that daily, the blue exclamation point. For anybody new, that means
What?
it's a daily quest you can do once a day. Reset in the morning sometime. Okay. Okay, now now I have a quest. See, like they're all connected here. All right, gotta stop talking. Okay, just go here first. And you know what? Make it quicker to get back. Go find the innkeeper. Set my hearthstone. Here. Innkeeper. Turn my search thing on there. You're find like, yeah, innkeeper. You could do that. My bags are okay. I even got arrows ahead of time. Just a little bit. That was before I looked up. Because just looking at the quest, it looks there's one before it, and then the quest that it gives the reward, and it's a multiplayer quest too, by the way. Guess it's pretty hard to solo. So, but as a hunter, I'll try to solo it, and if I can't, then I'll get help. But anyway, yeah, at first glance, it looked like, oh, well, I'll do a couple of hard quests and I got it. But no, then I looked down in the comments in what's the website called? You know, Wowhead. But in Wowhead, you have to specifically go to, like, near the top. You have to tell it what version you're playing. Wrath. Or whatever your version you're on. Like if you're paying to play on Blizzard, you at the time I'm doing this, it would be the Kata release, but I'm on private server doing Wrath. I use really cheap ammo. A lot of times I'll buy the absolute cheapest you can get. Because I'm just gathering on this guy. I'm not like raiding or doing heroics or anything. I might later. But it's only because I got my first character was a hunter. And I did raid on my hunter. And I got burnt out on raiding. I also healed, right? Raid healed and tanked a bit, but I like taking 5-mans. I like tanking where a whole group knows how to play as a team. Not some players, they play like they're doing everything they can, like DPSers. Some people, you know, that inside their head they're thinking they're trying their hardest to pull aggro off the tank. Some weird ego BS happening with a lot of people. It's so annoying. Like, it's so easy. And they're so dumb. If they... like, all you have to do is pick some random target that the tank is not focusing on, and you'll be able to pull off the tank. You know, and the tank has to taunt it, and then you can be a real jerk and then pick a different one and keep, you know, it's so dumb. Anyway, it's not fun tanking with jerks. All right. I don't know why I started talking. Yeah, to me, that's the most fun thing about this game is figuring out how to play as a team, and then once you have that figured out, then finding other people that also know, that really know how to actually play like a team, like work together, not against each other. It's awesome. And then do hard things instead of how everybody nowadays just wants to power through everything and find some way overgeared person to run them through stuff to get gear so they can be way overpowered and go do stuff super easy mode, you know. CPS is boring. Super boring. One of the reasons I quit playing. That's what it turned into many years ago. That's what. So basically, what everybody does, most people do. Boring. Yeah, I did a bunch of this on my death night. And that was because doesn't matter. One quest to challenge like this. Then another quest is just to yawn on him. And then another quest to do these guys. So you challenge these guys, challenge those guys, and you gotta kill them too. They're probably all from 3 different guys, but it's like, you know, so even if you could skip one or two of these quests, it's like you're right here anyway. And I don't think you can. I think you have to do all of them to get to the one I put in the comments. The quest rewards. The good weapons. What am I doing? Yeah, once you're in combat, you can't use it.
Quest complete.
Oh, the quest is done. That was fast. Can I challenge the same guy? Oh, I can. Okay. Oh, I only had to do it once. I guess once for each of the people around. I'll find out later. Do this. What the heck? Since they're taking a while to die, I'll use the hunter's mark. Oh, and this guy's almost dead already. I don't know why I thought they. Oh. Let's use the heck. I just decided to try a little different setup than what I'm used to. As far as macros and like Hunter's Mark. I used to use Hunter's Mark always. But now I just only for longer fights. It's worth doing for long fights, but short fights, because it takes a global cooldown, you know? I mean, if you can put it on ahead of time. Like right now, yeah, I can put it on ahead of time. But is that the guy that's gonna... Nope, see, it's the other guy anyway. And then so the fact, you know, the sooner you start combat, now 1, 2, how many hits do I get off of? Is that like 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? You know, and while I press that, the global cooldown, I could have gotten extra steady shot or arcane shot sooner. Maybe could have got a whole extra arcane shot.
Pleased to meet you.
Yeah, I have to get this guy too.
Very well then.
Okay. Then, yeah, the one over there also. There. Ooh. And that gun sound, a lot of people don't like it. I think it's not so much the sound itself. Like the sound is okay, but just the volume of it, and like it doesn't sound good, like as in not pleasing to the ear, you know. Maybe if they had it just a little bit quieter. Maybe EQ'd it a little bit softer sound, but anyway, so there's a way to replace sounds, but for some reason I can't get it to work. And it's supposed to work on like any server, any version of WoW, etc., etc. And I really like the sound of the bows. So they're quiet, and the sound that they do make is nice. I like it. And then crossbow, I don't remember. What is this doing up here? Oh, picked up the chick I just... Oh, there's the instructor. Get a quest for the instructor right after this, I think. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. See, that time I could put the... But see, it takes time. It's like, okay, I could have been fighting already. That's why I quit. Well, I used to have Hunter's Mark on my number one, and I had a. Let's see. I had a macro button. I've done different things over the years, but like I triggered, like I had two different macros that I would swap out, one for when I'm by myself and one for when I'm, you know, like in a group raid or dungeon or whatever. And I would have one with growl. So it would be can't remember what exactly, but and it would change depending on what version of WoW, you know. Because like this one, I want growl for this pet. I want it to stay on. I mean, not if you're in a group. You know what I mean. But because of his it's too confusing. I mean, it's not confusing for me. I know what I'm. It's just too hard to explain, so I'm gonna stop. Well, okay, so maybe I'll just finish that. Like, so, for example, with a different pet, where I don't need growl for him self-healing, right? I would have that off, but I would macro it to like a starter shot type of thing. Like the Serpent Sting, you would use that on your very first, you know, to get your sting going, and but you can really easily in your macro you can trigger growl. So the first thing your pet does is go and growl at it, but it doesn't keep this automatically on like that, which is perfect for most things like you know, you're out like questing or whatever. You don't need to be like burning through mana and all. You know, you can kind of chill a little bit, and your pet is just fine without growl. You just give him a chance to get aggro, and it's good practice for you to not pull off the tank. You know, I mean, that's part of your job as a DPS is to purposely not pull off the tank, so the tank can focus and do an awesome job, so the healer doesn't run out of mana. And you know, I mean, did I fin- oh I finished the other thing too. Okay. Oh, banners. I got one while I was talking. It's back up. I can do it again. That's the only one down here. Okay. So, oh, this one. Got those guys. My thing's done on, so I thought maybe I was further away. See, you get aggro, you feign death. But a lot of people can't figure that out. So, if you play a hunter, you should be practicing Act like your pet is a tank, and don't pull off your tank, your pet, or an actual tank player. Don't. And if you do accidentally pull off them, feign death, or try to feign death before you do. You know, like if you're gonna do burst damage, do your burst damage as soon as your burst is over. Boom, hit it. Or hit it sooner if you pulled off them. Oh, it's so frustrating. People think they're awesome when they do the opposite. But the opposite is true. They suck. See, I wasn't even thinking. It just, yeah, it actually. Oh, I forgot to turn my growl back on. I was talking and showing. Don't need. I don't need them. I need the banners only. But then I'm gonna have to come back in here and raise hell. I need that. Do I need that cage? I don't think so. But since there's not a lot of banners everywhere, I'm gonna go ahead.
You need something.
Get that other one down there too. Maybe it'll respawn. I'll do a slow kill here. Oh, I forgot to put my Viper on, so this works out good. Just slow kill him. I ain't stopping and drinking mana. Some people do it constantly. Not me. Okay. This didn't respawn. There it is. Ooh, that was fast. You know, if I wanted to be lazy, I could just sit there. And every, what was that, like 45 seconds maybe? This one's up. What else do I need to do here? Is that it? Oh. Terrorize with all due. Let me see if that is in here. This person made this like map of, like a text map of the layout of all these quests. Let me see if it shows up in here, in there. What? Oh boy. To the rise, with all due haste, to the rise. There's so many. Just suit to find to the rise. Nope, it's not. Okay, good. So I can just leave that. Don't need to drop it. I'll just leave it as a reminder to go down there. I mean that there are that I have not done those quests, because that's way down on a cliff. I'm pretty sure that's where that is. Yeah. South of here. Whoops. Gosh. There we go. What? Oh, it's just a regular. I was thinking that because the color of it, the one where you get the mount. But I guess on this server, it's not super rare like normal. Like you can actually get it. I helped a guy get it. I was on my death knight, and I have fast flying on him, and I was able to go catch him. You get it. So I have fast flying and on a pale horse. 20% faster mount speed. So yeah, I could actually catch up to him from behind. But yeah, I caught him, killed him, and the other guy got the mount, and he can't even use it. Oh well. Kind of makes me not even want it anymore. Oh, yeah. What am I doing? Trying to find these. Is that one? No. There's one. I could have just gone for where I was. So I think done. Oh, one more banner. Black Watch. Let me see if that's in this list. Might be able to skip that area because that just opens up. You end up doing like 20 or 30 quests here. I probably don't have to go do that either. See if it shows up. Black Watch. One word, Black Watch. Just trying to make sure I'm on the right one. There it is. Okay. Right. Nope. Not there. Okay, that's good. So, anyone watching this, now you know. If you're after one of those weapons, the wand or one of the wands or the crossbow, now you know. You don't have to go there or here. Ooh, excuse me. So you just continue doing all of the quests so far, besides going out there for those. Okay.
Quest complete.
Okay. Now down there, as soon as I'm done there, we can hearth. Then different quest pickup, but that's separate. Let's try and get this weapon. I mean, I don't know if it's going to be like an hour, 2 hours, 3 hours. I have no idea how long. to get it. Take it to that quest. And even still, you know, I might have to invite 1 or 2 or 3 other people. I doubt it. Maybe one of the most... What the heck? Why did I stop shooting? It was strange. Okay. Hungering Black's fed. Oh, excuse me. Oh. I tried to set up a push to mute button. Push to talk is kind of a pain. If you talk a lot. But, I tried to do a push to mute for like that, so you don't have to hear me sneeze. But it didn't work right away, and I didn't feel like figuring it out. Like a few minutes after I stopped, you know. I think I figured out what it was. Maybe I should have gone right back to it in the moment, but it wasn't convenient. Should just not worry about mines right now. I don't even have a character using the ore. See, there's it's just habit to go after. Okay, last one. No more ore. No more ore. Here, let's drop some snakes. And leghorns. Leghorns fed. That means I'm gonna have to look up tool crafting. Dog. I don't know how. I don't know how this. Okay, fed what? How? What am I supposed to do? So I gotta figure out how to feed them. This is for the one quest. Let's see the quest item. Well, plus it would show up here. just thought maybe, you know, like it's possible it could be bugged and not show up. I was still looking. So how the heck do I feed the hounds? There's no quest item. Maybe eventually, maybe I get some off these guys, something? Just junk. This area is weird. Okay, so there's two of them. I can't even target. What? I think they're neat looking. I had got one as a pet long ago. Oh. So how do you... I should just read the stupid quest. See, I can't just click and open my stupid quest log. Oh, this frustrates me. I like most of the things about this add-on, but not a fan of this. Not a fan of how that. But the mini map is pretty good. The map. Oh. The map and mini map. And the quests are pretty accurate. So. Like, it takes me a while to find a stupid quest in here. I don't know. Probably other people are fine with it, but for me, it's... Here we go, finally. So use that. Something watcher to feed 18 hungering plague hounds. What? Okay, so-and-so at the Shadow Vault wants you to use the something watcher to feed 18 hungering plague hounds. I have nothing in my bag to use the something to feed. Okay. Did I miss something? Did I need to pick something up? Why do I get these frustrating... So when I'm saving for when I finally make a macro for it. It's old stuff. How have I not turned this in yet? It's unbelievable. And this. Same quest, I think. These two. Anyway. I'm so frustrated. See, like this thing here. The mouse over gives a tooltip. But there's no quest item. See, this for other. Look, you can't click on it. And there's no quest item. Even here, look, there's no... Yeah, that I already used. That's for the down there. My gosh. But see, it's like... I guess I have to look it up. So frustrating. Why? Why is it so frustrating? An undead's best friend. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. Stupid. Stupid, stupid, stupid. An undead's best. So frustrating. Okay. So somebody made a comment. In order to complete this quest, you must use the Eye of Domination located at to become a something watcher. I hate this font. Is that an I or an L? Make the font bigger so I can see. This font is Tably. You know what I mean? Why would you make an eye so horrible? There's like barely any separation between the dot and the rest of the letter I. It's like, so it looks like an L unless you make the font huge. So stupid. Oh, everything's frustrating me now. So I'm just gonna hearth and go back. Go back over there. Sell junk somewhere.
Speak your peace.
Yes, I finally got an add-on that works to sell the gray stuff. See all that's gone. Yay. It's ridiculous to not have that. That is not an upgrade. But it's a higher item level, so according to this stupid dungeon finder, it's better to have a worse piece of gear just because it has a higher number. Stupid. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. I mean, they made billions off this game. They could have not skimped on programming for a better way to know if a player has decent enough gear to do heroics, you know? Oh my god. It's so cheap. Lazy. I'm a programmer, I know. You could write up, you could program up a nice little piece of code. In fact, I would love to write the code for that. I'm so frustrated. I normally just like two-handed weapons because one-handed are pain. But if this didn't have strength on it, if it was just straight agility or like maybe some attack power or something, or you know, if there was no strength, I would hang on to it. I guess to hopefully to. So if I got another good one. Oh. But it's only a green. It's not, even if, never mind. Never mind. Let's go figure out what the heck. So I have to turn myself into something. Let's just turn this crap in. Let's turn the stuff in. So this is good. Better than I had. put a patch on it. Didn't I send myself? Where? There. Wow, I only have 2. Look at the. Didn't I just? Didn't I just look at the mail? I just kind of glanced at it. I have no. That's. I'm so cheap. Well, I got fast flying on one of my guys already. I bought regular flying for my rogue from this guy. That's why he's. Otherwise, it would be 1800. But yeah, look, I only have 2, and they're just. Well, it's the heavy. Where's the cheaper one? Okay, slow down and look carefully. Slow down and look carefully. Why is this up here? But I do want it where it's easier to find, to spot it. I usually put them on like the right side. Like, I should put it here. What? Skinning mining. Okay. Why didn't I? Oh, man. Why didn't I send myself more? In of the next one, the next cheaper one down. Because first of all, I felt like, well, you know, don't really need extra stam or extra armor because of my pet. But it is nice to have. So I've got a good one there. And I just upgraded my gloves. 174, that's pretty. But see, I don't want to put that on it. I just want to put it, the next cheaper one. Uh, 18, none. See, I wouldn't mind having a cheaper one just to put on, throw on here, throw on there. I should just do that real quick, huh? I should go make some. Send myself some cheap. It kind of sucks because I've probably vendored some. I've probably vendored some off of. No, I don't think I've vendored any of those. Why don't I get the Z? The sleepy Z's, come on. There's the innkeeper right there. Okay. So I guess I have to wait 20 seconds. Boy, this probably makes it for a bad video, right? Let's go do this real fast. Do I have? Oh, good. I didn't turn them all into heavy. So 12 stamina. For 4 borean leather, that's cheap. But then for 4 heavy, it goes from 12 to 18 stamina. So if you really need it, yeah, this is good. And it's not really that expensive, but so four of these actually cost heavy boring leather. 6 times 4. Yeah, that's what it really costs. It's, you see, I don't need it. I'll make like my hunter is just fine with these. Yeah, I know I hit my call. That's good enough. Yeah, I'll just send all those to him. Oh, there was probably a closer mailbox. That's okay. Barely been playing my rogue lately. Some more leather. See, I mean, he skins for him, so you know. I should send him the good stuff. I think that's why I sent him the good ones before, because I felt like, you know, this guy just. I mean, okay, the rogue's a skinner too, but I got like 3 or 4 levels just skinning and getting this for my tank. This stuff. So I'm like, yeah, we'll just send the expensive ones. All right, let's get going. Let's get going. Sorry. Okay, sending. And send. Okay. Since I'm on this guy, I think I'm just gonna send him a couple of these. Since stuff is kind of hard, and I'm actually kind of under geared. That's what I was starting to say earlier. Is I did nothing but a bunch of low level stuff. So any of the higher level gear that I have is from like my Death Knight collecting things and mailing it to him. But most of my gear is like super low, like level 70 stuff. Maybe level 72 at the most stuff. Okay, let's go. Oops. Oh. So get a little more stamina. Let's see. I'm at 15. And look at my pet too. So I'm at 15,890. The pet's at 13,456. So I'll put a couple of these on. Oh, get them out of the mail. So just the cheap ones are out there. Put them there, cheap ones on. All right. Now, let's go ahead and feed him one. Okay. So yeah, pet is 134.56. 13,456. And I'm at 15,890. Put a couple of these. The cheap ones. They both bump up. So now the pet's at 13,653. And I'm at 16,142. Just adding those two. Put on these pants. That's a 174 green. That's pretty high for just you know, for not like a level 80 dungeon gear, whatever you get out of there. It's probably not much better than that. I'm guessing. I don't know. I mean, I'm not talking about the boss stuff, but whatever drops. Get lucky and get some decent stuff out of the random drops, you know. But the boss gear, yeah, it's going to be better. Because it'll be... Oh, okay. See, the highest gold. Yeah, there's a... I don't know if it's really worth getting this. Because it's just kind of like barely an upgrade. But then I don't have to listen to the stupid gun anymore. So that's 8 gold, 15 silver. This is 13 gold, 50 silver. So I'd be making... I did. Oh. But that little bit of gold is not that much anymore. $13.74. Let's just take that. I'll have to go get more arrows. Yeah, this is garbage, that's garbage. And okay. Let's just go do it. I was thinking for a minute I could just use up all this stuff, but no, let's just get rid of it. It's like super cheap anyway. That's one of the reasons I like to buy the super cheap ones, so I can just throw them away. You know? And let's just go. I'll show you how I do this. Either org or Undercity is super close. Super close. They're both like the same distance. Right there. And then the other side is trade supplies. So if you're after trade supplies real quick, go there. The left side is general goods. Yay, I'm back to using arrows. I'm just gonna use the super cheap ones. Especially because my bags have a lot of stuff in these. And then if I need to drop a partial stack, oh, I have a little more than I really wanted. I forgot I had this other stack here. Okay, so I put that there. And this I should just throw it in the bank. And it's just out of vendor.
I'm listening.
Before I left, I should have sold these. And now, so I got that bow. What does it look like? Let's see. Not bad. Interesting. It's kind of, it's interesting how that's made. I mean, you know, as if it was an actual, I mean, the construction of the design. Interesting. So, there we go.
Hello.
I'll just hang on to those in case.
Victory for Sylvanus.
Because I want to hit a little harder for a minute. But usually somewhere between 2,000 and 3,000 euros I like to have. Yeah, if you get a drop that's worth some gold, your bags are full, you can just drop some of those cheap arrows, and it's not a big deal. What is this? The bone witch. I wonder if this guy did. Oh, Knights of Ebon Blade. This is also Knights of Ebon Blade.
I will listen for now.
Man, dude, all these quests and I'm still yellow, neutral. Gold. Oh, there's another turn in. Where is it? Back here. The next time I get fast flying, it's going to be on this guy because he's a gatherer.
Make it quick. We are done here. There's work to be done. Speak your piece.
The first one went to my Death Knight because him and my priest are doing alchemy, and he gathers herbs.
What?
So even though he can fly faster than this guy, a bit faster, I still decided just to give it. I've been not do. I keep being indecisive about the. Oh, this is the thing I need. What? I can't jump. I can't mount, fly. So I guess when I'm done with the quest, I hit leave vehicle. So this is how I feed those. Phase jump. Phases the shade 30 yards forward. Blood siphon drains health from enemy. Normal world. Temporarily. Exiting combat, increasing movement speed for 10 seconds. 1 minute cooldown. So this is like a vanish. Okay. Feed hungry and plague-hound. Okay. Throw meat. Add to plague. Let's see. Assassinate a relentless lookout. Must be behind the target. Oh yeah, so this is kind of like a rogue. So be behind the target, and then this is like an ambush, I guess. It assassinates. Banish Scourge Crystal. Oh, that's the crystal. Yeah. So these are my quest items I was looking for in the bag to be able to use. Huh? Okay, let's go. Well, that's like phase jump. That's like the mage. Hey, I want to feed you. Feed. Okay, so the first one counted, even though we got in combat. This, so I need to so 5. Did that count? There's that crystal. Here's your food. Eat your food. Eat your food. Ah, man, I gave him 2 foods and he's not eating it. What do I do? What do I do? Should I just vanish? Try one more time. Oh, because I'm hitting him. Yeah, it's just like the rogue vanish. So, assassinated works. It's a laborer. And which one? This one. Ah. Looks like I could have maybe done it from down there. Okay, so this quest is turning out to be fun. And the funny thing is I found that thing by just being curious anyway. I was too much in a rush before to even notice them. Okay. Okay. that the one? Yeah. So four is to feed. What is this? I need more health. Okay. Well, I fed him. Maybe I'll just... Why my health so bad? Does this not work very good? Should I feed him? And then siphon again? Oh. Gosh darn it. The feet's the food scared him away. That's weird. And this isn't strong enough to heal me. What's this phase jump? Oh, yeah. The heck? Why did I get stuck? The heck? Okay. So I hit the exit vehicle. That one. You didn't notice. Oh. Keep going. What is going on here? They're having a party. They're having a party. Oh yeah, I can... Ooh, it's a short cooldown. Sweet. Oops, I didn't mean to. So... Ah. Oh, man. You can't jump. You can't jump. So where the heck are the guys I need? I can't jump. This probably doesn't work on these guys. Nope. Invalid target. I'm getting frustrated again. Okay, there's a hound. Eat your food. Eat your food. So I guess I stay up here. And lookout. Do I get to lookout? Oh yeah, lookouts, but not the laborer. Lookout, but not laborer. Playground. Whoops. Lookout. Let's look out. Oh, there's. You do have to be fairly close to that. Unless it didn't go sooner because I was targeting this guy, but I doubt it. Because then it wouldn't have worked at all. The heck? Oh yeah, you have to be behind him. Valid target. Restless lookout. Oh, maybe I'm done. Nope. Got 12 out of 20. The heck? What? Relentless lookout. It even shows up on the tooltip. Must be behind the target. Why? It says invalid target. Maybe there's something weird with those guys. Okay. Back on schedule. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't work from here. Be fairly close. Dummy. Well, I can go back. I think I'm just gonna. Hey. Something weird with this. Okay, so, oh. Hey, dude. Okay. Okay. I need more crystals, I think. And lookouts, right? These guys, I think I'm just Oh, I still need more of those too. So this is an interesting quest. Something different. I've never done this before. Oh, there's one of those things again. What's this? Just look out. Okay, the dog gave up. And got crystal. It's only half of them. You know, I'll go further. I was about to say I should just go start over. You know what I mean? Start from the, hit this, leave vehicle, pop back to my, back to the beginning. Because because you get credit again for the same dogs. You know.
Quest complete.
Okay, so that one's done. There's a lookout there. There's a crystal there. Need a few more of him. This should reach. Nope. Yep. There's a lookout there. I don't know if I can get past. And that's about it now. Maybe a little more. Maybe there's more. I think if this guy dies, I just pop back. Just back up my guy anyway. Just same thing as hitting lead vehicle. I might as well just keep going. Okay. Might as well do that again. Nope. That's okay. One more lookout. Need 3 more of these. Once I jump down there, I can't come back. Well, I could run all the way around, but... Well, that's about it anyway. I'm gonna have to come back anyway. Oops.
Quest complete.
And all I need is more crystals. Just need more crystals. This is, yeah, there's no more this way. You can see that. The markings on the map. Why is there a turn-in over here? The Bone Witch. I think that's just to go to her, that she has other quests. Oh, there's the cave here. The Bone Witch, yeah, I think that's the... If I can jump. No, it's over that hill, I can't get there. Yeah, gotta fly. Alright, I'm just gonna go back. Go get another crystal. There's one fairly close. They're so spread out, it seems like. Okay. Oh yeah, blink. Blink. Whoops. Wrong button. Okay. Oops, I moved. Interrupted it. I don't know how far. I don't know. I don't remember if there's one like here, in here, where I could just run that way. Or if it's faster. Go this way. I'll just keep going this way. Can't jump. Done with those, right? Yep, that's the only thing I have is the crystals. That needs... There's the one. Okay. Because of that dog, I'm coming this way. Where's another crystal? Can't jump. Okay. Oh, so this is... What? Okay, so I either go down this foot that way, or I can go over there. But that's so far. I'll just go this way. Come on, crystals. One more time. Where are the crystals? I think there's one that way. I don't know why I fed that one. I think there's one right here. Yep. And there's one down there. Oh, this is the last one.
Quest complete.
Okay, now this should be everything, right? Yep. Nothing else here where I'm at. Alrighty. Now I know for sure that don't need. I'm pretty sure this is, yeah, this is the Bone Witch. I'm pretty sure we don't need that either. Oh, I'm gonna have to hearth. Okay.
What? We will have our revenge.
Ooh, I'm friendly. Green. You are now friendly with Knights of Ebon Blade. Yes.
Ashes to ashes. We are done here.
Okay. Seeds of Chaos. Let me just look that up. I mean, I'm not going to look it up. I'm going to see if it's in... I mean, I'm sure it is. I'm just curious. Let's see. Just see where it's at in this big chunk of... Let me see if I can show you guys real quick. Well, I know I can, but I'm not super fast at video capture. Window capture. There. Can you see my mouse? Let me see. Well, the mouse pointer is supposed to show up, but it doesn't. But you can see the tooltip. Well, anyway, so that's the list I was talking about. See, somebody made this. This is for this is, comments on one of the quests that leads to to the rewards. And Dead's best friend. Heroism. I was just trying to see if it says it's like a 2-player, 3-player, 5-player quest. Yeah, anyway. But yeah, this is and quest Seeds of Chaos. Just do a find Seeds of Chaos. There. So it looks like we're getting close because somebody mentions it right there. Here's the Seeds of Chaos. Oh. Oh, this is like a tree that goes from... Oh my gosh. This is like more confusing. Okay, yeah, so we're really close. So from that, I guess we go here. Because I think that's... No. That's the one we just did. We just did these, and now we're here. And... which is the one? An Undead's Best Friend. Is the one right before, or the... where is it? An Undead's Best Friend is here. Oh, so I guess we're working up here. Yeah, it's No Rest for the Wicked is the one. No Rest for the Wicked is the one with the quest reward I'm after. Why do I not see it? What? What the heck? No more info. So, no rest for the wicked. And I searched it and it's not here. Why? Rest. That's why I couldn't. So, what about this one? Because this is the quest right before it. In Undead's Best Friend. An Undead's Best Friend here. Well, anyway, let's keep going because it looks like we're almost there. I'm trying to get back. This is it's confused. I only have one monitor, so this is it's not fun. Switching all this stuff and trying to make it. There we go. And then also I have this default thing where, never mind. Not worth trying to explain. So Seeds of Chaos.
Tomorrow is another day.
Let's pick this one up too.
Suffer well.
Okay. And then I should probably not even bother. But I will. I'll turn this in.
Yes.
But Blade Prisoners. So
There's work to be.
Seeds of Chaos. This is the main. This is the one. But might have to do the other ones before the final two quests are available to pick up. Okay, document ledger. It's nice how this is like, it's on the mini map. Show you exactly where each one. Takes some of the fun of, you know, having to hunt for stuff. Takes some of the fun away. Having everything shown to you like that, but it saves time. Yeah, I haven't used a bow in a little while. That's why I'm getting skill up points. Okay. It's really nice being a hunter. Oh yeah, this pet's 80. Should go get other pets and I think one's 79. Other one I don't know. Probably 75.
Quest complete.
I feel like it's kind of like a trade-off. Here, should I go do that instead of flying back and then having to fly back again? But I want to go see, this has got to be just that chick, yeah, in the short little cave. Yep. And she just gives rep where you turn in those bones. Reichel bones. She's kind of... Yeah. So this is just like a quest to say, hey, you know, she's got quest, go. So I'll just leave that there. That's, yeah, Knights of Ebon Blade too. So that's another way to get rep. You farm rep with her. You turn those in. You keep getting rep. I think. Should I do this? 8 prisoners, but you got to get the keys. It's gonna. I don't think I have to do that. That's that extra one I picked up. That very last one I picked up, right? Seeds of Chaos. It's chaos. Oh, so now I need to slaughter these. Yeah, I like the bow a lot better. I can't remember what the crossbow, if it's the same exact sound as the bow. I think it is, but I'm not positive. I guess we just slaughter a bunch of these. 80? Wait a minute. Do we do this by hand, or do we use some sort of a like a mount thing and blast them with a dragon? What the heck? Seeds of Chaos. There's gotta be... To do 80 of them? Here, let's hearth back. Save a minute. Oh wait, should I check my bags first? No. Okay, I picked up... That one's there. It's the... Yeah, the prisoners. Skip that. This dude.
Yes.
Yeah, Seeds of Chaos. So I got all those. Aha! Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Let's do it! Oh, this is gonna be fun. Oh, these are chained up.
You need something?
There we go. Yeah, we have a one button firebomb. That's kind of a nice contrast to the other one had like 6, 7 buttons. I need to remember to set that up. I need to set that trinket up. Okay. Oh, I can... It'll go away. It'll go way down there? Oh. I could have started doing this sooner. Some of those bombing ones from like from Outland, they wouldn't reach that far. So it's a fast reset, cooldown, whatever you want to call it. I can't believe I didn't do this quest before. That's crazy, because I thought for sure on at least one of my characters I did every quest out of there. Maybe I had to quit playing before I got this for work or something. But there was a flying bombing one just south of here a little ways. You pick up some little quests up on some kind of a oh, I think it's here or here. Up high on this little small little thing. Oop. And there
Quest complete.
Oh, done. And then hey. Oh, and you can loot them? Titanium. Might as well go get that. There it is. Dog's barking. So I'm gonna turn this in and see if I can get to the one with the weapon before moving on to other stuff. Because it would sure be nice going from 92 DPS to 100. It's not like
We press on.
it's not like a super huge upgrade, but it's pretty good. One-handed. Did I hold on to it? No, because that wasn't. It had strength on it. I don't think I've ever done two-handed on a hunter. Take it and hang on to it. It's item level 174, which is the same as what I have. It's got stamina, attack power, critical strike. I'm not really excited about it. I think I should just pass. Just go for the gold. 1039. That's the most expensive thing anyway, so.
Leave me be.
Alright. Well, I guess I'll hang on to it.
Speak your piece.
Yeah, because it's a one-handed. I can go in the offhand if I get. If I'm able to get some other, like a really. Something amazing, then yeah, of course. I'll use it.
We are done.
What is this? See, I was hoping to get that. What? That thing, that guy made that like tree of quests, it's not making sense to me. Oh, he's got it mapped out. Because if you read from top to bottom, it makes no sense. What the heck? Well,
What?
okay, so this one's down lower, but the other one that I need. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that list and just keep going, because and that one quest, the quest name with the rewards is not even in his thing either. So that's just frustrating. Oh, why so many frustrating things? Okay. Oh.
I will feed you to
Where's
the
my pet?
dogs.
It's... Oh, because of yeah. That last quest I took off without him
Sniveling pig.
on that mount. The mounted bombing quest.
Sniveling pig.
And I'll just pick this up because I think this is just a really short quest. I don't want it to interfere with my other thing because there's so many quests out here. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. What the heck? Where's my pet bar? Okay. Let me loot this. And then
Make it.
I have something to do with that guy. I'm gonna hit slash reload. There's my pet bar. Oh. I need to get up. Get out of this chair for half a minute. So how do I... Why is my pet? Come on, pet. What the? Jeez. Buggy things really annoy me so much.
Quest complete.
Okay, so what's the deal with this?
You need
I did it before, and I didn't have to look anything up. Well,
Speak your piece.
is that what it said? Oh. I should have just not even picked it up. Yeah, see, that's where I saw that tooltip. So these guys just give that a different key. Alrighty. So those cage, the other, like that one key that I have. Can you only pick up one key at a time? I wonder. So you have to keep opening the cages? You can't pick up more than one key? That would be stupid. That might be it, though. And this is for that guy. Should I just keep going? I mean, he's just right inside there. It can't take that long, right? Still no key. Get it from the sky. Oh, it's this is the one. Yeah, just go straight to him. Yeah, if I just do this real quick, there won't be any respawns, and I'll just run in there and save the guy, and that's it. That'll be it.
Quest complete.
All right. So yeah, might as well just do it. Got that one respawn. Now that guy's helping us.
Get on with it.
Oh. That's probably just, yeah, it's like just a turn over there. Earth back? We skipped one of the respawns. That's cool. Now, let's go. Turn this in.
We press on.
There is mail, agility, attack power, stamina, and a gem. Item level 174. I currently have 138. And wrist, I can't put a
We'll have our revenge.
patch on it, but now tool crafting quests.
Make it quick.
Make it quick.
Tomorrow is another day.
Sell, repair. Right. Ooh, I got a blue gem. Seems like mining, you barely get any gems at all. Let's see, there's an innkeeper. Is there a... Blade prisoners? I was right to skip that, I believe. Quartermaster. This is for DPS. No. Is it? Attack power and crit, yeah. Head slot for revered. Has to be revered. So I'm gonna buy this and put it on.
Leave me be. We press on.
So I need that. Binds to account. I'll probably end up getting it from my Death Knight. It's a DPS piece for my Death Knight. But my tanking piece probably still stronger anyway. This is intellect. This could wear leather. Yeah, so that's the only thing for me here. I shouldn't have bought that tabard. How much is that? A gold. I just wasted a gold. Because it's just a waste for this guy to... If this was a busy server and I could just go and run stuff and get rep, it's a different story. But oh, that's right. I was gonna use this. Not even using my fire buff. Might as well use it now. And a food buff. That's 30 stam and haste. Might as well use the good stuff. 40 stam and crit. Okay. Go. It's weird how
Make it quick. Tomorrow is another day.
Let the Baron know. Completed. There's no quest to turn in here. Blackwatch, that looks... Yeah, that's the one up the... yeah, I checked that. That's up on that hill. I don't think that's going to lead to... That's off the cliff. This is from the guy inside. This is that chick. I probably need to go do this. Vereth. Vereth. Okay. Oh, somehow, for some reason, I highlighted that one next. Oh, because it's under Seeds of Chaos and Amidst the Confusion. Right under that, the very next one is, for some reason, it says 5. The ones above it say 6. This says 5. The next one down says 5. Next one says 7777. 777. And then 2. I don't know what those numbers mean. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many they're connected to? I don't know. Because I just counted up the ones that say have 7 next to them. There's a total of 7 of those. Okay, so yeah. So it looks like I am on the right track and still continue to ignore those other ones. Just go straight for that. That one. What is this? Why does this look like it's out in the middle of nowhere? Maybe that's wrong. The location. Boy, I wish I had fast flying right now. But at least I almost took points out of this. That I have dual spec, I never even. So yeah, I got 10% extra speed. Not bad. But the 20% on the Death Knight, you really notice that. This one is just kind of like, yeah, it kind of feels, yeah, it's faster than normal. But the Death Knight is like, wow. It's big. Yeah, I mean, it's very noticeable. Very. That's why I almost gave the fast flying to this guy first. Then I'm like, no, nobody's even using the mining. I'm not even using it yet. That's a big undead dude. Oh. He's seeing the tiny little here. I gotta get out. The little undead guy. Look at him on the there. It's funny. It's funny. It's funny seeing that big undead guy. Not funny, but you know what I mean. Weird. Unusual. That's the right word. What's this? See, I should. Subdued. Oh. I'm supposed to subdue him. Display. Returned. The weakened one returned. I'm gonna have to read it. You know, I hate reading. New recruit. There it is. Gareth the Cunning, on the rise of suffering, has requested that you bring a subdued lithe stalker to the top of the rocks northeast of the rise of suffering. Subdued. Okay. First things first. I saw some. Okay, so take him back to that guy. It's gotta be.
Quest complete.
Oh. I guess I went far enough this way. And it worked. Okay. That's weird. That was weird.
Make it quick.
Okay, the vile hold. Ah! Yeah, see, this is in that list down there. Getting closer. I hope. Well, obviously we're getting closer. We're not getting further. Okay, I guess I better read this. The vile hold is right here. Part 3 of 3, it says. I was just looking at the quest log. Part 2 of 2, 2 of 2. Yeah, there's so many quests out here. Sacrifice Explorer. Blood Forge explored. So this four thing is explored. Okay. And then quest rewards. It's another wrist. Not quite as good. And no gem slot. Interesting. What? What the heck? +40 agility plus 50 attack power is stronger than 10 agility and 78 attack power? I mean, vice versa? What? That doesn't make sense at all. What the heck? Oh my gosh. That doesn't make any sense. I'm looking at the gear score, or the whatever. The points system says one is better than the other, but it doesn't look like. I would think the opposite. For about, you know, for about the same amount, just a little bit of an upgrade. You know, one a little bit better than the other, but not a big difference, but it's opposite. Okay. I gotta quit mining. Not even using it. Okay, where's the Discoverer? Here's one. Okay, good. Yeah, that looks familiar. It's weird. I don't remember playing through this, but I do remember that. Yeah, so I haven't gone this far on another character. Oh. Okay. Then, oh, I missed one further out. I should have looked at my map. Done it in a better order. Or actually, it's fine to end up far, because I'm gonna hearth. Oh no. The quest guy's closer than the Shadow Vault. Okay.
Quest complete.
That guy's a rocker. That guy's a rocker. ROKIR. Just trying to see your weapon, dude. Wow. He pulled his what's it called? Army of Dead.
Get on with it.
Okay. New one. So for Beast Mastery, it says 7.3 is the value of the DPS, and the one I'm wearing is 8.6. So better by 1.3 points. Is without a gem. I think the tool that does that, the add-on, I think it ignores gem slots. Which is even more weird. Or maybe it doesn't. Maybe it counts that you have like that 4 extra agility. It's assuming that you're going to put a red gem in. But even still, it's 78 plus 10 is 88. It's so weird. I can't make sense of that. Because agility. It gives attack power plus increases your crit chance plus increases your armor, which doesn't help your DPS, but agility, critical hit chance, and attack power. So if you take the one on the left, 40 agility plus 50 attack power is 90, right? That's not counting the crit. That's just a 90 attack power. 10 agility plus 78 is 88. So 88 versus 90. Plus more crit on the 40 agility. How is the left one not higher points than the right one? Does agility not give straight up attack power for each point? I think it used to. That plus the crit. Why is the total 525, but it's giving 515 attack power? Yeah, so they changed it. It's less than 1-to-1. Well, that's dumb. So your straight up attack power is more valuable. Oops. Okay, so that's why it's worth more. Okay, so we'll go for the gold. 7.89 to round it. Gold. Alrighty. Well, now I know. Agility. You get a little bit ripped off. Oh. Now we got 3 quests. I'm not gonna go look at the thing again. We're just gonna go. We're just gonna go. They're all right there. All 3 right here. I'm assuming up. There's no caves? Oh, around? Down here? Yes. Okay. These guys? No. What do I do? What do I do? Do I have quest items? No. Oh! What do I do? Scourge bomb gift delivered 4. Ice skin sentry destroyed 12. Aha. So 12 of these. Guys. Huh? Have any quest items? Why is not my pet not attacking? I have no quest item. Go back to the guy and see if there's something around him or something to pick up from him, around him.
Yes.
Oh gosh. My knees hurt. I really need to. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten up yet. I haven't. A break. It's way overdue for a break. Get out of this chair for a minute, and I'll be right back. Right back. That one of them here. Throw rocks using a what? A light. Same. BS like before. It's like, what the heck am I supposed to do? Use a what? From where? I'm like, there's nothing to click on here.
Speak your peace.
Doing the same thing again. I'm looking for a quest item. There's nothing. There was nothing by the guy. I'm pretty sure I've done this before, but I don't remember. I don't remember what the heck I did. I don't even remember doing it, but I remember this because it looks really cool. I mean, it looks like the smoke in the fire looked pretty damn good, you know? Like from a distance. Pretty impressive. And I'm looking at the names of these guys, and none of them, like, it says again about the something life something, whatever the heck. Like, what the? God, I keep seeing words that are so weird. Like, that's why I don't like reading this stuff. Verith the Cunning, yet blah, 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 wants you to use a lithe Lithe stalker to throw rocks. Isn't that the same thing it said at another place? Wasn't it that ghost thing? So how the heck do I get it? Matchmaker. That's this quest right here. Use a light soccer to throw rocks. How? I guess I find... I mean, that's what I've been looking for. It's like... So, and I see these bombs and I just... There's no quest item. So frustrating. Isn't this supposed to be fun? Shouldn't this be fun? not fun. There's one. So how do I use him to go start a fight? Or I mean, I use him to throw rocks. How? What the? I use him to throw rocks. How? There's a light stalker. Gosh. Other. See, I don't see any of those down here. There's one. But how I can target it? What's up here? This is stupid. This thing way over here. God. Way over there. Seriously. Okay, throw rocks at who? Oh, not them. Somebody else. I don't think it was them either. Where do I take these two? Delivered where? Delivered a bomb. Oops. Okay, deliver them to 4 lumbering atrocities. Lumbering atrocities. Where's another guy? There's two out there. I think there's one down there. Yeah, I think I can just walk by this guy. It's yellow, not red. I can't leave while I'm pulling this. Then maybe the other one will respawn by the time I'm done with these. This has got to be the closest one. Where? Well, there's 3 here. 4. Okay. Yeah, that's got to be the closest place to go. Oh, cold. Only need one more. Okay. Run this. You go straight there. Hang a left around that. Hang a left around this. There's a guy right there. There's a guy right there. That'd be the closest one. Because I didn't see that if that one respawned. Respawn. Oh, cold. Oops.
Quest complete.
And then I have to go do what else? I have to go do what else?
Quest complete.
That's done, and then how do I destroy those guys? Oh yeah, heave. Oh, and it specifically says gargoyles. This attack has devastating effect on gargoyles and stone for. Also, I was thinking because the gravity, you know, and they're all sitting on these cliff things, you know, type of thing. There's stone. Just kind of leaped blindly. Can I get up there? Oh, there's the cooldown. Yes. Ha 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 ha. All right. So we'll go up there. Whoop. This is fun. Go from frustrating to fun. I wonder if I can somehow get up there. I can. I pressed forward. Well, I hit the top. Nice. Alrighty. And leap down there so I don't die from falling. Well, that works. Now I'm out of gargoyles. How am I supposed to get 12 when there's only like 4? Yeah, see, I already got that one. That one. I was just up here. Okay, so where do I get the other? 1, 2, 3, 4. Maybe there's some way over there. I'm just saying, you know, to get 12, it's kind of, isn't that kind of ridiculous? I get 12 of them? Isn't that a little ridiculous? Blizzard. Just wait for them to respawn. There's one. But still, that's, you gotta make this big of a ordeal. Seriously. How do I get there? This way. This is how I'm gonna go. Oh, can't see. That works. Press forward, facing up. Went right up there. Not that time. Huh. Oh, I can. Look how I did the other ones. Well, it's fun messing around with this guy. This one? Yep, there are some over here. So I didn't waste my time. That's good. And it actually didn't take that long to get here. Okay, there's 1, 2, 3 down there. How many do I have left? I need 6 more. So 2 here. 1 down there. Another one. So this is fun. This is fun. Lich Bloom. Lich Bloom. Okay, the last 2 right there. That turned out to be fun. That turned out to be fun. Ooh, and it takes me instant back here. I like that.
We press on. Another time.
Well, this is ending on a good note because it's,
Leave me be.
that was actually fun.
We'll have our revenge.
Writer of Unholy Frost and Blood. Oh, I'm getting really close. But it's hard to tell on that chart thing. You want to see it again? I'll zoom in a little bit more. So here's okay. So we did that. Then we get to this, and then now we're here. Unholy Blood Frost. We'll do those, and then here, and then what? I don't know. And then what's all that? You know. Maybe he just didn't put the next, or maybe you have to finish all of these. Every single one of these. We'll find out. We'll find out.
There's work to be done. Ashes to ashes.
Suggested 5-player. I saw that one say. This one too. 5-player. Oh my gosh. So, Unholy is there. Rider of Frost here. I see 2. Unholy Frost. Oh, I didn't accept a blood yet.
There's work to be done.
Well, let's go check it out. Suggested 5 players. Wow. If it's 5-player. That's back down there. That was that big elite guy walking by himself over. Ice Fury. The Rider of Frost. Well, that's gotta be it. That's gotta be it. Ice Fury. Huh? Rider of Frost. What? Quest. The Rider of Frost. So is that one? Maybe he... But look at all those. What the heck? Look at all them. Yeah, it's not like you can clear that. Oh. And so they're 80 elite. And I don't know why, but this pet does not seem as strong as I was using a cat for a long time. Let me... This is about to go off. Okay, I'm not going to die. If I feign death, I'm going to stay down. Instead of, because I have a habit of, if I pull aggro to feign death right away, and I got to stop myself from doing that. You just use it if I'm going to stay down. So I got to keep myself back here so I can get back up. But I don't want to fall. I don't want to get kicked off. So I got to stay about where these things are. Okay. Let's see if we can just pull that. Wait a minute. I took that. I might as well take at least the cheap food. And then scroll of agility. Might as well take that. I don't know if it does anything for my pet. I mean, it should, but I just don't know for sure. They all come. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. I mean, need like a full-on... Yeah, that's 5-player, and with a tank that knows what he's doing. Man, it's too bad. Like, I could tank this, but on my Death Knight, probably. I mean, there's a bunch of those ads, but they're all normal. Not elites. It's just this elite and that elite. A bunch of little guys. I could tank them, but I can't do anything about it. Dang. It's such a small server. No one's gonna want to come help me with this. God. What a waste. Well, if you're on a busy server, probably get help with it. Sucks. They make it so difficult just to get a weapon that's gonna help you do a little bit better in dungeon or whatever, you know. They make it that hard. If you can get a group of 5 people to help you with these 3, and then oh, did I change it back? My window? No. You didn't even see. See, that's what sucks about doing this stuff. I have one monitor, so I can't. I have to constantly alt tab, you know, stuff like that. Oh my gosh. Yeah. My feigned death is back up. Let me show you what I did. I just put my pet out, pull it. Then all the ads came. Oh, I pulled it better this time. All the writer, that one came. And along with all those other ones. And somebody's probably saying, "Oh, why not use a stronger arrow?" Well, yeah, so I'll kill it a little bit faster, but not that much faster. And it's not going to help my pet stay alive. You know, it's not going to increase his healing. Now I might. That's a lot of ads, though. That's a lot of ads. Oh my goodness. I wish I had something to drink. Should have switched that right away. Hurry before that thing respawns. I do have this mana. Oh, I could just. All right. I feel like I might as well use just a little more stamina. I might as well use this. Since I actually might be able to get this done. Set focus. Misdirect. If I feign death, I gotta stay down. I gotta feign death. I used a misdirect, but the that came to me. And my pet's doing fine. I was just gonna stay down, but yeah. Oh, I didn't put my... Yeah, Pat's doing fine. That sting. Oops. Put it back on this. I'll just keep hitting this because of crit chance. Oh, there's a crit. That's on white damage. Oh, that was a crit on that. That helps out my pet stuff. Oh, I got the big... I should have switched it to this before I hit the kill shot. She had like a rage or something. Sting, kill shot. And the hawk, arcane shot. That's it.
Quest complete.
Wow. Okay. 5-player quest. Yeah, the hardest thing. Well, yeah, 5-player for everybody, but except for a hunter, because pulling the way I did and feigning death like that, and somehow they didn't go to my pet. That's crazy. It must have been. These bolts must have been on cooldown, and they just like. They all just left. Oh my God. You know, if I would have tried to just pull with my pet, like how I did the other one, just kind of like, that would have worked if I did it just right, like the horse. Maybe. But if they aggroed to my pet would not have survived that. There were a few different times where I felt like I was getting real close. Like, oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so glad. I might actually get this crossbow. Because like if it's just one quest I need help with, I don't mind asking. For like a little bit, but I mean, it's kind of like ridiculous to try and get this bow or the crossbow. And it's not even like a super huge upgrade. It's like 8 DPS more than this. Which is pretty good, but the Rider of Blood. The Rider of Blood. There's Blood Sunder. Beorlock. Same thing. He's got a bunch of ads. Oh my gosh. Gonna have to try and do it exactly the same, I guess. Try and get this horse by himself. How am I gonna do that? I better stand up here. Oh my gosh. Okay, so control 8. No. Control 0 and control 1. So I'll send him, bring it back, send, bring it back. Control 0. Control 1. Back. He already aggroed from way back there. Good. Good. Yeah, go. Oh my gosh. Wow, I can get this done too. I'm so glad. Okay, is my stream still going? Dropped 0 frames. So my internet's doing good. Got lucky and my internet actually doing good. Because it was really bad earlier. Okay, watch my pet. Watch my pet. Wow. I'm glad I'm recording this because no other hunters are going to know how to do this. And You know, that's the weapon. And then if you're after the wand, you might be a healer priest like me, like my priest. And in that case, be easy to find, you know, if you're a healer, you probably know a tank that's willing to help you. I'm going to carefully while he's to the furthest point. Oh, no, back. Ah, took the whole group. And they came to me. Faint death. I gotta sit down. Poor little pet. All right, let's try it again before this horse respawns. Okay. Oops, Control S will stop the sound. Is it back? Plus, I did something else. I think I gotta have that down there, or else it blows everything out. Shoot. Gotta feed this dude. Okay, the horse is still there, so he's not going to be... Okay, so I'm going to do it with the misdirect this time. And I'm going to feign death sooner. What? Why would he reset? When I feign death. See, if I do the my feign death is not up. Oh, because I'm still laying down. I never got up. I gotta let him die. I don't think he can handle all that. Not for a long fight. Wow, he's actually not too bad. Oh my gosh. Hey! How did I get up? What the heck? Oops. All right. Again, if I gotta... We'll figure this out. this out. Might have to fight that horse again. I'm gonna go grab my drink. Go grab my drink. What's this red flag? Oh, it is where I'm at. I've never seen a red flag before. The heck? Except feed my pet first and get some this going. That. Okay. I'll have mana by the time I get back. Oh, let's do campfire, do food. Oh, and I don't have an elixir. Be nice to, just that little extra health. Help the pet heal itself better too. The more health he has, the more he heals. Okay. Last time it pulled from seems Seems like my pet barely went down there. Go, Pat. Oh my gosh. Pat, you gotta go. You gotta go down there. He doesn't want to go. He's like, I died twice already. Yes. Oh. Oh. Okay, here. You can't get up here this time. I can just go right here. Come on up. Okay, pet. There we go. Okay. I was just barely healing my pet. With that, I can see. I can see when the mend pet falls off. Without that, you have to guess, and then you like waste mana if you're overlapping too much. It just fell off, back on. No loot. You know, we'll do it like the other one where I misdirected, but then I feigned death. And what I'll do is I'll turn these off. Those are the AoEs. And I looked at the combat logs, and this, even with single target, it's better. It's more DPS to leave this on. It seems like It seems like for sure more DPS to leave this on. Even with one target. Usually, like with the characters, you know, that you play, any AoE stuff, it's usually 3 or more, sometimes 2 or more, but usually it's 3 or more for any multi-target damage, for it to be worth the mana or the energy or whatever. Okay, so let's just go ahead and extract. But I'm gonna put the so he comes all the way up here. That's the difference, as I didn't have that last time. And whoops, let's check with this. I will do it. Next time he goes away. I'm gonna try and do it when he's max distance from them. Misdirect, I got 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 7, 6. He's not max distance. I mean, just because I figure it might help a little bit. I gotta wait for this cooldown. And he just came over. Like I might as well do it like that. And in case he doesn't want to come up here, well, the horse did. Well, I was just thinking maybe I just go back here, because the horse is down now. So now I have this extra space. I just go on the nice flat ground. Is he over? Oh, I think I just missed it. Oh, here we go. Pain. Good. They stayed. Ah, yes. Heal. Okay. How's the healing? There's the men pet. Off, back on. Okay. Men pet is going off, back on. What just hit me? Oh, he has a... Does it have an aggro table? I can feign death. He's a death knight with the... He's a blood death knight. What's it called? A rune weapon or a rune? my feign death's up this time. And I'll do it better. There we go. Just stopped him from casting whatever that was. Go back to this. Got my pet on that this time. Okay. Let's do stronger arrows. Got tons of threat. Okay, done. Got it.
Quest complete.
Yes. Quest complete. Oh yeah. Hey, how about a thumbs up? How about a thumbs up? Okay. One more. See, we gotta be getting close to getting that quest with the reward. It seems like it would be the very next quest after this. Because this is hard. This is harder than what the reward. I mean, for quests like this should give you an epic piece of gear. Okay, where's this guy? See, when I had to fly through, discover these areas. Oh, it's these guys. Wow, how am I gonna do this? This is like, I have to find I'm not gonna go get the spines. So I could clear this. Yeah, because he's back that way. Instead of trying to, because at first I was thinking, okay, so I clear this, get rid of this guy, try and pull him back here through those guys, and I feign death. But then I gotta shoot. No, we go this way. We go. In fact, we just do it right here. Don't even have to kill them. Don't even have to clear these guys. But we could. Might as well get a little warmed up. He walks over here. Okay, let me give him a little. Let's see. Let's try to get a better perspective. Since they were over here, I wonder if it would be easier to pull this way. Because the angle of that looks like he might be slightly further away from them over here than over there. That might help. Oh, and I forgot to turn the AoE back on. Oh, maybe I didn't. Oh, I gotta feed my pet again. Yeah, when he pats over. Okay. Let me put my pet. Put my pet here. Stay. Good boy. I hate that. The focus always goes off when I mount. Or you just miss pet. Turn these on before I do anything. Come on, pet. Live, pet. Ah, I can't feign death again. I can't feign death again. There's like nothing I could do. With all those. Oh. This I need help with. But I will try it again by myself. Because I can use intimidation. While I see when he first starts to cast, or maybe even before, casting that the undead thing, so I haven't been playing. Wow, so a lot of these words are like you know, like when you play a lot, all the names of the different skills. Army of the Dead. Army. As soon as or before army, like when I was trying to heal my pet, I'm like, oh my god, starting to panic. I should hit that intimidation and stun. They're going. Poor pet. But at least then I can get a little more caught up on health with the pet. But then he's probably just going to cast it again anyway. You know, maybe 10, 20 seconds later, or... But still, it'll... Might be able to get caught up enough. And I forgot to do that. Put him on that. Stay there. Awesome. I had him on this, so he went and took off. Probably makes no difference at all if they're close or not. Oh, he's dead already. Did I mend Pat? Oh my god, did I just totally rush that whole thing? Was my pet full health when I started that? I wish I could look. Well, it's probably dumb to even try again, because that army of the dead is that's pretty nasty. I don't think. Even if I had a perfect start, and none of those ads over there came. When army's out, I don't think. He just, two of them just helped me with my priest yesterday. There's no way I'm gonna ask. There's no way. Ask for more help. I'm used to soloing pretty much everything. I mean, what I would needed help with was you had to go do Black Morass and get these drops. Actually, had to run it once, and then reset it and do like a quarter of the way through to get enough drops for alchemy, for elixir mastery. And that took a bit of time, you know, took up a lot of their time. But the one guy, I helped him do the exact same thing like a week ago. So plus I did more. Plus I gathered these specific herbs for him. That took me like a good 45 minutes, probably. And I've helped him with other stuff too. But so that's cool. So I feel like even with that, he came helped me with the same thing. So that's good. And then the other guy, I helped him with other stuff. That's why I asked the other guy. So I feel okay. I just hate asking for help. Oh, no, I'd really like to get this crossbow, but I don't think I can do it. Maybe I'll log my guy out here, bring my Death Knight over, kill them all except for the boss. Well, no, then I still got Army of the Dead. But I can try and hurry up and log over fast. Maybe when his cooldown. No, probably when he resets, all of his cooldowns also reset too. They probably have it programmed that way. But at least then I would have no. I would just have him in the army to worry about, and not have to do this. Like, not have to waste a feign death on those ads. Because that really sucks. Also, I could try a different pet. But... Oh, wait a minute. If I stand where the ads can't get to me, like if they won't come up here... What? Okay, now. Heal. Give more food. Do the fire buff. Eat my stamina food, even though might be a waste. So if I'm up here, well, I'm just gonna try it, because if, okay, see, I was trying to figure out what the heck was I thinking when I was thinking about coming up here. Okay, because if those ads can't get to me, they might just like reset, and I don't have to feign death. In worst case scenario, I just feign death and waste my pet again. It's just all I'm wasting is time and his food. Not a big deal. All right, so I'm just gonna send him in. Just gonna send him in. Look at him jumping through the air. Not good. Yep. So this one he needs help. I mean, I cannot. I can't. I can't solo it on this guy. No. Okay. Well. Yeah, I'm not gonna ask anyone to help. This. Okay, so let's go park. Go park this guy. I could just leave him right here. I could just leave him right here. Man, I was feeling so good getting those other ones done. That's funny. This happens to be the last one that I try. So it worked out good for you guys. If anybody ever watches this. Because if this was the first one, I wouldn't even bother. I don't think I would even bother trying the other ones. And but I got the other two done. I think that's, now that I look back on it, I was really happy and, you know, able to get that. It's just this one by itself right there.
You need something?
Oh, and maybe upgrades. Mail. Critical strike and attack power. So point wise, for beast mastery, it's 1/10 of a point better. Same with marksman, 1/10 of a point better. It's more stamina. I mean, not that it's going to really help with that fight. It's not that much more. Barely any more health for me and my pet. For me and my pet. And I put that 12 stamina. I could get the new one and put the 18 on there. Also, I could put 18 on. Well, that already has it, so it would be 6 more on there. 6 more on there would be 12. 6 more on there. And so those already have it. So that would be 18. 1, 2, 3, yeah. So that would just be 18 more, 180 more. Wait, 1,000. No, not enough to make a difference. This is 5 more. Oh, and also more armor, because the one I'm wearing is leather. Yeah. Well, of course I gotta get that. This is mail, and I'm wearing leather right now. I took it because what I was wearing was horrible. The piece I had on was junk.
Another time.
In fact, the armor was about the same. I remember putting that on. That was maybe last night or something. Okay, so I got a new helm. Got some more armor. By almost 400 more armor. And I'm going to go ahead and put the heavy armor on. Okay, so now I have more health and more armor. Now,
Make it quick.
okay, one-handed, two-handed, main hand. I have a sword with 33 stamina. Because right now, for possibly trying this again, I'm looking to increase my stamina. Too bad I didn't hang on to a few things. Okay, so this is 33. I have 60 on stamina. So that's 33. That's intellect. Spell power. This is agility, two-handed. I would like to have this. But it wouldn't help me with trying to get... That has strength. So that's no. The pet doesn't get strength from or agility. The pet only, as far as my gear, the pet only benefits from my health and armor from me and my gear, whatever mine is. Oh wait, and my my overall attack power, but agility, strength, no, nothing for him. Just whatever my attack power is. Which, well, in a roundabout way, yeah. So I really should just get this. Because if I ever do a dungeon on this guy, it's all about DPS. And who knows when I'll ever be able to get an equivalent or better than this. A straight up agility and crit. Most everything has like stamina and other stuff mixed in. Just get that. Just try to find a tank. Try to find a tank and a healer to help me. Someday. That's fine. This guy's just... He's plenty good just to go getting leather and fishing and cooking and all that stuff. All right. Um... What? My attack power goes down? Ranged power 1943. Seriously? But the numbers even say that the axe is better. How is my attack power going down? Oh, maybe my crit goes up a bit. From almost 16 to 17.16. Yeah. 1598. 1716. That's over 1%. But still, it's just 1%. 1+% more. And a little bit less power. I wish I would have looked at this a little bit closer and then looked at those other one-handed weapons a little bit closer too. Well, one of them was spell intellect and stuff. Holy crap. Then the health with my old one, the pet. Okay, with this new one, the new axe I just got, the pet's health is 13,884. 14,161. That's 33 stamina. Well. Let's just fly over there one more. Let's just take another peek at that. See if any other ideas pop into my head. Yeah. Okay, it brings out army pretty fast. Like right away. Okay. Just for the heck of it, I'm going to do one last attempt, and I'm going to hit intimidation right away. That's where it stuns the target. Stuns the target. So I'm going to put my pet right here on passive. Stay. Gonna misdirect to him. That means the ads will come to me. He will be there, and I'm just gonna misdirect with just an auto shot, so he doesn't go take off. Because I was just thinking just a minute ago that I was hitting a special. I have a macro here to send my pet to my target. That way, if there's multiple targets and I'm switching targets and I want him to go with me, I can hit my first two. Either one. Okay, so set focus. In fact, I'll even throw out a men pet. Let me start with this even. Throw out a men pet ahead of time. And I'm going to misdirect. How come it didn't go to him? Intimidate. I might actually get it if my pet can live, pet. Revive. I can't feign death anyway. Just a little bit of help I need. Just a little bit of help. Like just a Death Knight tank. And me could do this. Like a blood Death Knight, like my tank. Oh gosh. I didn't hit the intimidation not nearly as fast as I wanted to. I was like baffled why misdirect didn't seem to do anything. Yeah, like misdirect did nothing. So maybe he's just like immune to it? Because I heard it go off. But anyway, yeah, my pet can't live through that. Put my DPS weapon back on. And we'll just, let's just see. Who is in Ice Crown? Just me. The only one out here. Let me, if I'm like one quest from getting the bow, I wouldn't mind asking somebody. Asking one person. What am I doing? I'm really tired. I probably should just end the stream right now. Because unholy, there it is. Feet. Huh. That's pretty good. Pretty good upgrade there. Oh. Suggested 5 players. Oh. Oh gosh. So tired. But what I was going to do is look this up. Might as well do this before I end the stream. The Rider of the Unholy. Let me open this up. I don't know. Um, why is writer of the comment? To do the 3 boss quests, members of your party have to all either be on the quest or have done the quest. This is a new feature Blizzard put. So it's like a phase thing. Oh, that's terrible for small servers unless you run with at least one good friend that is like doing the same quest as you. Shoot. So I probably can't get help anyway. Oh, this is terrible. Oh my god. I don't. Um. This guy. Here's the comment. He says, "I'd say that this guy is by far the easiest of the 3 writers if you know how to kite. I just soloed this guy as a feral druid in tank gear from Nax and hardly broke a sweat. His physical attacks are weaker than the Rider of Bloods, and you can totally avoid his magical damage by continually backpedaling out of his death and decay. Get a lot of distance from him while he's casting zombie horde. Zombie horde, okay, so Army of the Dead. I guess that's what Alliance calls it. Oh, the zombie move extremely slowly and yeah, but okay. Well, I oh, gosh. It's too bad I come this far, and I don't think I'll ever get this completed. Because if it's actually phased out for other people, this sucks. Oh, this sucks. I'm so tired. I should have ended the stream a while ago. All right. Well, some of it was fun, some of it was frustrating, and whatever. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Thumbs up. Subscribe. If you made it this far, you might as well subscribe. All right.